Oh my god, wait, I killed him!
I know just how it'd go.
Yeah! First off, he was just like, was claws out. Then he like stopped, stood up, went behind him, and slit his throat. What the fuck? If you open your backpack, you also have a separate timer, so you can also, what I like to do is, so you sprint, and then you open your backpack to, oh, what the fuck is that spawn? What the fuck is that? Okay, you're melee. What is that spawn though, bruh? Alright, next on the list is Fury. Fury, if he's ever in here. Fury was great. I liked Fury. Fury is a good game. And with that being said, I really enjoyed learning certain systems, figuring out like how the dashes were working. Music is just phenomenal. And then going for a plat felt good. I felt like I could earn it really well. So I'm gonna put this in the S tier. All right, I want here, wait. This game, S tier. Company behind it, S tier. You can't change my opinion about it. Sound effects in the game sounded like a good spanking.
Okay. And you like a good spanking?
Yeah, dude. There's nothing.
Clip that. Hey, guys, clip that.
Dude, I'm willing to admit, like, if. Oh, fuck me!
I think we've declared that I'm not gonna fuck you.
Anyway, no, what I was. The fuck? Yo. The fuck happened to the Jeep? You saw that, right? Okay. Yes. What the fuck was... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's my dog. It's my dog. Hi. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. It's so good to see you, Scooter. Hi. What are you sniffing? Hey, what are you sniffing for? Here, I can sit back a little bit. Do the stream like this. You like being a part of stream, don't you? Look at you. This is a rare time we get to see you on stream. Yeah? Yeah? You want to lay down? So there's a Scout. She's an Australian Shepherd. 9 years old. She's also our farm. Oh fuck! Oh fuck yes! Oh fuck you! Holy shit!
Once we have defeated these berserkers.
Right here. This is my best bet. This is my best line of defense right here, right now. Let's fucking go, bitch. come at me. One's gonna die.
Here! Go! Take cover!
One dead. Two.
Shit!
You're dead. Oh, shit. I always like seeing Gleb pop up. Hey, what's up? Hello? Hold on, let me turn this down. It's a little loud on my end. Hello, hello, hello. It's me. How's it going, guys? Iconic, how you doing? Hang on. I've been waiting for this for all night. I came home. I did some cleaning. And then I hit start stream. Well, it's good to be on. Holy shit. I hope everyone's doing well. I needed to take the weekend off. Plus, I also got to spend some time with my family. I always like doing that. But I hope everyone else is doing well. I have been doing some thinking on some games that we'll play later down the line. Hi, editor. How are you? What else? Really not much else. Went to the gym yesterday. I organized my clothes and then basically, yeah, I just cleaned up really. I know this week I'm going to try to, I need to update my passport. That's something I actually need to tackle. Because, so my parents told me that they wanted to take me out for my 30th birthday. But that'll be later down in the year. And I told them Spain, and I need to update my passport. Good. Can opening... Wait, what? Can opening sound? Me? I don't know. Wait, I'm... I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. Yeah, no, today's been a weird work day. One of my coworkers called in sick. The other one was gone for half a day, so it's been one of those weird days where I was like, the fuck is going on today? Later this week it should be fine. I get next Monday off. That's news. Oh boy. Oh yeah. But games. So I looked at my library and I decided that I'm going to play Darkwood. I think you've seen Mim and Slappy play it. It's like a survival horror, like that's top down. So I'm thinking about playing that later this week, but today I wanted to play Disco Elysium because I wanted to make some more progress finally, and we haven't played this game in a while. Plus, I kind of want to like change the vibe a little bit, especially since I've stopped playing it for a good few weeks. You have 18 out of 84 achievements in AC3 Remastered. Okay. How far are you? Last I heard you were on sequence 3. And I assume you're going to do the George Washington DLC, where apparently George Washington is the villain. Imagine America's forefathers being the true villain. How ironic. Oh, a can of energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm a little tired too. Plus, I have food in the oven, so I'm kind of also procrastinating a little bit about that. Should be done in what, like 30 minutes? 30 minutes. Truly was villain. Honestly, he was fighting for his country, if you think about it, and then he was just like, okay, I'll serve this country. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'll do it. No. That, and then like, yeah, he just became a tyrant. That's what happened. Also been doing some side content. Oh, you're probably doing like the collectibles. Yeah, I've been playing Conscript. Conscript is fun. It is definitely challenging. I think I'll save that when I'm like trying to do like a hard run or maybe like the final trophies that I need. I don't know which one to decide on. I'll need to like play it through and then like grind it offline. Very fun. The lore behind it I always love because I've expressed I'm a history fan, and I don't know. I've always read and listened to podcasts about like the whole like thing behind like the actual war, and I was talking to my dad about this. I forgot about this detail too. That was the last war that horses were used in battle. I was like, you know, that's right. I completely forgot about that because not like cars were really that used. Planes were used, but yeah, the fact that horses. Wait, no, I don't even think. No, planes weren't even around. I don't believe. So, no, it's always interesting to like learn that stuff. I'm like, wait, you're right. Holy shit! I'm about to begin sequence 6. Oh, okay. No, but let's go ahead and do like the dailies. Let me go ahead and get game to up. I didn't see the game of the day. I was lurking in Stinky Stream a little bit. Let me also just do this. That way I'm not wasting too much time. I think I could just do it like this, right? Perfect. Hi, Tidy Ways. Holy shit. How you doing? I also bought Bring Down the Sky DLC and Pinnacle Station DLC, so you can freely play 360 of Mass Effect 1. Okay. Alright. Let me go ahead and switch this like so. Okay, I did see some of these. That's Dying Light. Wait, is this that one roguelike that Windblown? Was it not Windblown? I am well. How are you doing? I'm well. Start of the work week. Relaxed during the weekend. Had to do some cleaning. And then just took it easy, really. Is that just not in the list? It's Windblown, right? I guess it's just not in there. That's unfortunate. The Rogue Prince of Persia? I haven't played a Prince of Persia game. Maybe that's something that I could look into. I don't know if there are any like good ones that are like on the PS Store. You said the Rogue Prince of Persia? Wait, another one came out in 2025? How many Prince of Persia games came out? There was like, I know 2. I'm not familiar with this one. Okay. This was a GTA character from San Andreas. No, not San Andreas. From Vice City. Thomas Versace. Oh, and then this one was such a weird one. I'm not doing this one. Now, this one I don't know. Okay. Is it or is it not Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots? Tony Vizzoli? Okay, we're killing it with the single player games. That's great. We got to go older or newer. God damn it. I'm thinking I don't want to say Hollow Knight because I want to like try to get a good sequel in. How about Hades 2? Okay. Yeah, you never know when they're gonna like throw a Danganronpa. That's a good guess. We were actually talking about Danganronpa I think when we were talking about World of Horror, there's so many Danganronpas. Which one is like? I guess we could go this one since it's newer. Okay, it is. We're getting closer. Somewhat closer. First, third text. Okay. I don't know about point and click, but we are kind of narrowing it down to what it could be. Probably an adventure. All the games I choose are always like similar themed. It's always like action or adventure. Like they're all adventures. What about, it could be first person because it's not third person. So I'm thinking like Doom 2016. New Doom. Okay, we got the year. Oh, that's right. Forgot about the co-op. It's fine. Ace Attorney? Okay. Yeah. The point and click part, that would make sense. Oh, there's so many Ace Attorneys. How about Phoenix Wright? That sounds like a good Ace Attorney game. Okay, it's not Ace Attorney. I don't want to use my clue. We have no clues to this to use like this yet. So wait. You highlight yellow that it's first and third person. I'm in the way, by the way. Here, you highlight that it's first and third person. You X out third person, but you X out first person. So is it the text part? It has to be the text part. I'm thinking like it's got to be a point and click game by that logic. But I can't think of any that came out in 2016. I didn't play any of those types of games. Why do I feel like it's not a shooter? What could it be? What do you got? Iconic with the save. Unameko, When They Cry, question arcs. What? I have never heard of this. So it is this. Wait, what did I just guess? Is there like a different version of this? Question arcs? Oh, I said answers arc. That's funny, actually. There's a questions, your first one, answers the second one. That's kind of, I like that. Wait, I think someone's told me about this game. Hold on. I'm genuinely curious about this. Who made this? Nscripter? Interesting. Let me make sure you can hear that. Sorry. I'm genuinely curious about this. Okay, you can. Perfect. Whoa, things sure. Wait, this is a 9-minute video. No, just show me like a trailer. Hold on. I can get this up. I just want to see like a genuine trailer, not like a 9-minute play video. Show me trailer. Tense violence, blood, gore, and strong language. Is this like one of those murder mystery games? Delusion. Did they just give away like the entire plot by showing that scene? What is reality? No shot. What is reality? They're also showing a little bit too many deaths because some of these people I'm gonna see. I don't know. Maybe they added like a lot of good characters. Ooh, got some satanic rituals going on. Huh, interesting. Guys, I can get the ultimate version of this game. No, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. 26 episode plus clean opening and clean. There are 26 chapters. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. How long? Wait, there's 3 discs. Look at this. Look at this. There's 3 discs. Is this like, wow, what? I'm curious what the hell like is on those discs. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting game. I don't know. I've never really played a game like Danganronpa. I mean, does Doki Doki is like that, but Doki Doki actually scares me. That's the thing about Doki Doki. It's a crazy game. I tried playing it offline once, but I don't know, something about like the noise of it just hurt my ears, and I just never played it again. I was like, no, I didn't like what was happening. Not like I was scarred or anything. It was just it just really hurt my ears, and I don't know if they fixed that. All right, let me get the game up. Let me get the green screen up. Maybe I need to play Danganronpa first? Oh god. What game is that? I don't even know what game that is. Let me look at it. It is... let me get on the account that I can use it better with. Yeah, I thought Danganronpa was like, I don't know. Like, it's not, how you say, like, it's good, but, like, it's not, like, the best or something like, I don't know. I don't know what people have said about it. There's just so many of them. Final Fantasy IX, I've been told that is one of the better Final Fantasies. I've got a lot of friends who like that one, actually. Let me reorganize that. Yeah, guys, don't forget your dailies. I enjoyed Danganronpa. I haven't played the second or third one yet. Aren't they making one that's exclusive to Switch too? I thought that's what they announced at one of the recent Nintendo Directs. They're like, guys, do you like Danganronpa? Well, did you know we're making an exclusive game for the Switch too? It was just like, what? Why? All right, so I'm trying to remember what we did. I remember we're not. Oh yeah, we talked to this lady. She's like, she like knows a lot about like how the government and the strike happened. Oh yeah. I gotta change my camera perspective because I'm gonna be in the way of the text. Yo, Pharaoh. 25. God damn. Thank you guys so much for the streak. Seriously, I appreciate it. Wow, you've never seen this side of my desk. Here's my water bottle. That's crazy. How you doing, Pharaoh? I hope work wasn't too stressful for you. I haven't heard much negativity about it, but you enjoyed it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what people were saying about it. Yeah, let me... Is it better if I just move this? And then I could just... Hold on. There we go. That looks better. Secure a lot of hydration, right? The new Danganronpa 2x2. Yeah, like, okay, why do they call it 2x2? I've never understood that titling. I was like, that's just 4, right? Just call it 4.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Always like her with a cackle. But I'm not joking. Please let me in. It's cold out here.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building.
Okay.
Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
So let me... Okay, I've got time until it goes off.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Kim, tell her we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint sweeping sounds inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and then, what was my objective going to be? At least for the day. Because you only have so much time you can do. So it's currently Tuesday. We can do this in a day for info on the armor. Oh, I could call her. Yeah. Then what about this one? You need to find 20 real to pay your room. I have plenty. After 2100. Okay. So I've got a few hours until that goes off. Let's call Alice. We could do that. Danganronpa is a 2x2. Is an upcoming remake of the Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. Released in 26. Featuring an original story with updated visuals. Brand new alternate story routes with different victims. Culprits offering a new experience. Same characters on the Jabberwock. Developed by Gemdrops and published by Spike. Interesting. Alright, let me do a quick save. I'm calling Alice? Isn't that the person who...
Inside, you
touched
see a
base with
set of
us?
steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft
Pick
glow
up
of
the
the...
radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I'm asking her about... Have you heard back from the serial number about the ISP or ICP?
No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else?
Okay, never mind.
In the cabin, you see a...
Okay. It's good to know. Let's check our other objectives. I could do that. Find some speed and sniff it. Yeah, we could get all the booze and alcohol. Southwest. Across the canal. We need to find more information about this guy. Open the apartment door for Everart. This one. This one I was trying to figure out, but I couldn't. I don't want to send the victim's body out yet. I feel like I could steal his armor at night. Joyce's info on the lynching. Here's something she wants to tell you, or perhaps to present her with the badge of it. Yeah, I need to find my badge. I don't think I found any clues on my badge. This is kind of the point where I just kind of run around and figure out what I should do. I've got a little bit over 20 to spend right now. I could go here and cash in that check that I've got.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
I need to exchange this novelty check for cash. Give her the novelty check and gain 25 real.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Rolls up the giant novelty check and looks like she's seen it before and slips it under her counter. God damn it.
Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. The union works for you. by supplying you with cash. Blow the whole thing on speed and gin.
Shut. My mind is telling me to do it already.
Gin. Great combo.
No, not yet.
Plus some local dealers, maybe.
Can you tell me about anything about the Oh, that's right. I think I was talking about like reality shit with the union lady or something like that. Or no, she wasn't like union. She was like part of some like privatized business that like went wrong with the workers. I wrote this down in my notebook, I think. Hold on. This is why I write this shit down so I don't forget. So I didn't write anything down about her. Great. Yeah, because here is where I have like drawings of like puzzles from the Signalis days. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably need to look back at that VOD and write some notes down. Whoopsie.
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
Yeah, because like the other thing that we talked to that lady on the boat about was we talked to her about like if like what I'm living in right now is considered reality or like this physical reality or something. I meant the physical reality.
I don't know. What about it?
What time is it? Where are we?
We're in Frit
No, I meant where are we on a larger scale?
as mankind or as a nation or...
What will her essay prompt be?
Probably be... as a nation.
We're in a transition, you know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy, all that stuff.
Okay. She was like having a hard time thinking about it. Maybe, I mean, clearly she could be uneducated, of course, but she's also probably like making sure that like society as a whole is like correct on like this type of information, because she probably doesn't realize that I am a cop. I don't know, but it's just me literally asking a fucking cashier, hey, are we in a reality? Am I okay? Am I seeing things straight? Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? How about what time is it?
I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
What's the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
What about the one we had here in Rushival?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
The coalition. What's that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
I won't bother you with this nonsense anymore.
Cool.
Okay. Got some more. And so I guess the more people we ask, the more experience. Okay. That's cool to know. Wait, can Kim tell us about?
Yes?
Ah. Kim, am I seeing things straight, man? Do I have any bottles I
The
can
tin
give?
machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into
had
the
10.
machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
Well,
You're a
so
richer man
there's a
now.
character like in the far left corner of like the current area we're at who's on a boat, right? So we're trying to like gain some intel out of her. Told her we're cops, but she's like, I need to see a badge. We don't have our badge, so we can't prove anything yet until we like find that, gain more intel from her. But we also found out that she was like very close with like the knowledge of like how the deal went down on this whole strike that's happening. Then later down, like my character like literally asked her, listen, like I'm trying to get a sense of like the state of situation that we're in. And Kim like knows that we blacked out for like 3 days, like 7 days, because that's when the body like was hung and, you know, all this malarkey happened. So basically, like, she's probably like the one sane person to kind of hear out his bullshit and be like, okay, I understand. Because we gained some knowledge from the union leader, and apparently she and him just don't like each other, so they're kind of using us on like this balance of like, you know, what our next move is, how we're going to handle it, that type of thing.
Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
And my mind keeps telling me to drink, and because that actually are some objectives, is for me to snuff some coke and drink booze, which isn't a bad idea, but I don't want to do it yet. I should also heal. I don't think there was anything else here for me to interact with. What is... Yeah, no, it's a really interesting, like, things are starting to, like, kind of piece together on, like, how this world acts. Because clearly, one, like, the Union has, like, a lot of power and spies and mules and shit. And we're just, like, literally running around like idiots just trying to figure this out and see how we can, like, piece everything together. The one thing I'm hoping for is we find our gun. If we can find our gun, then we have such an advantage. Actually, let me see if I can gain some...
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and...
Can I get some more health from patting it more?
The box seems happy.
Damn it. It's a one-time thing. If I kick it, I lose morale. I will need to make a note to pay my fees. I've done it before. I did it on my very first playthrough and I lost morale. Physical morale. It's such... it's a bad thing to do early game. And then what type of check was this?
Just an ordinary wall.
Conceptualization. Okay. Is there a way to...
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Balcony with a view yard and the hanging... Oh? My mind's telling me no. Huh? No.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache.
Oh.
Your breath grows heavier. More old bullet holes. Half a century at least. From the revolution.
Ooh, let's roll check this. These bullet holes look like the bullet holes we saw before.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution.
Man, how many people got shot during the revolution?
Plenty.
Oh, man. I wanted to see if I could examine it. Damn it. I should have done that. Oh, we can go in here, can't we? Can I not? What? Alright, whatever. That smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him. Oh, yeah. Good call, good call. Hello? I'm gonna go in your house?
There must be another way into the building.
Why was that so loud?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Oh boy. Wait. Is this the guy? Oh shit.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
Too late, young man. Trouble's found you. How about you hiding something? Speak up. This is the police.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Hold on, can I at least have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
Takes another drag and shivers.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Can't you, like, toss that one down?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Shut up and throw, kid.
I'm not throwing anything.
There's no way you'd catch that cigarette anyway.
What, really?
Yes, really. Don't even try. You'll just embarrass yourself.
You're right. That was a bad idea. Forget I said anything.
As you wish.
Actually, the Gendarmerie really need to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Oh. Hold on. I'll be right back. My food. Okay, sorry. I was putting in mac and cheese. Yo, oops, how you doing? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's macaroni and cheese. I'm just letting it cool in the oven, so I was gonna set a timer for that. How you doing, oops? Yeah, the mac. I should put chicken in it. I do have some not frozen. I do have some packaged chicken I could put in for some extra protein. Yeah. How you doing, by the way? Here, let me give some shouties out. Guys, go check out Editor and Oops. Some really great people that I met last year. Yeah, I this weekend I just relaxed. But how were you doing in that tower defense game? Because I saw you like beat the last level and then you what were you doing? You're like going into a new world. Did you get that far? Did you beat it? That game looks interesting. I'm always a big tower defense guy. We've met someone who might be our one witness. You give me some dinner ideas. Ooh. Not sure how much of the game there is left. Check out my favorite mod. Oops, right?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
I guess name would be a good start.
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Wait.
That's definitely not his real name.
What? You're not actually Martin Martinez, are you?
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Looks like you've got a good view of the whirling backyard. Could you tell me anything about the hanging?
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Oh shit, it's the fucking union leader. God damn it. Did you? Look at Kim.
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
Fuck!
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
Looks around the courtyard, snow blankets, the old patio chairs, and dead houseplants, and all the neighboring windows are black.
A downy blanket of white to cover
More
up
muscular
the
than
miserable
Nader, right?
quality of the scene.
Motherfuckers.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Okay.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing.
What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the grey sky, snow continues to pile on the neighboring windowsills. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
All right, we'll talk later.
No. We won't.
We're subbing it out on the snowy balcony with the dying
Now,
hiss.
if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Ooh. Shit. Actually, though, I kind of wanna. Wait. Hold on. So technically, we don't need a call. We can sell our check. Let's go sell our check. Sell the check.
Anything else?
No,
You
blow the whole thing on speed.
Tell me about the
She's
reality.
like a student unexpectedly
Physical.
No. We're in
Where are we?
as
What will her essay prompt be?
How about I tell her as a mankind?
in a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and this radio computer thing seems to be kind of big. I don't know.
Time is it?
The clock shows the
When
Revolution, blah blah blah. She tells us about like
50 years
a little
ago
bit
or
of
so.
history.
Or do you mean something?
Okay.
Oh,
All right, got some experience out of that. Let's get the 10 real that's here.
The term is your bottle. Do you know?
All right, perfect. All right, now let's go back. Let's not bum him out about the cigarette. Wait. So the perk was conceptualization. Do I have anything for conceptualization? I'm surprised that my No, it wasn't that. I think it was. It could have been one of these. Fuck. Well, I'll figure it out once we're there. Because what I'll do is I'll save up there, go through all the dialogue options. Don't ask him about the cigarettes. I thought it was conceptualization. It was a purple check, wasn't it? Oh yeah, and then I could examine this again.
The spread pattern of more old bullet holes, half a century at least.
Examine
You
closer.
peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow. Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's
Damn.
closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Really bad for a second.
Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at?
Huh. These bullet holes look like bullet holes we saw before.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution.
How many people?
Plenty.
Yeah, I think he just noticed that we kind of freaked out there, so he probably didn't want to give us post-trauma. God damn it. I fucking shouldn't have rolled. I shouldn't have selected that. God damn it. I'm going to save it anyway. Fuck. It's not like I don't have the healing. It's just fuck. I wasted that for nothing.
You see,
Not looking for any trouble.
it's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
No trouble for me. I just want to know what's going on here.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay.
It's the god of cigarette. Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Really needs to talk
Is
to
it
you.
Like a nerve.
All right, make it quick. Once my
Tell me your
name.
name.
No, of course not. I can tell.
What were you...
Oh,
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
no, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you...
Last week?
A downy,
You didn't...
It was my son.
a son
right.
P.
Uh-huh.
But someone hides behind
Okay.
a curtain.
We'll talk later.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Suggestion. Okay, do I have anything for suggestion? Why is my suggestion so low? Oh, it's because of one of the items I have on. Fuck. Is that 28%? That's not bad, actually. I could just level it up, see what it goes up to. 42. Let's do it.
This is
Okay,
a place
okay.
or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains?
Hey, listen, I'm just trying to make things okay. Again, can we meet somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding. There's snow gathering on his hair and on his shoulders. A speckle of white against the purple that hangs loose on his slender frame.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
His voice is soft and deliberate. With a flick of his wrist, he sends a cigarette butt sending over the rail.
But, hold on, what's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
Oh.
It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Good luck with the investigation. He walks away. Okay. That's the stone that's right here. This stone.
He's gone.
Let's weigh his notebook and turns to you. We should run after him. See where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So we just give up?
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna write this down. Write this down. Write this down. If only I had something to write with. Fuck. Hang on. Let me go grab a pencil. Found a pen instead. Ow. So, it could be... Who are these muscular men? It's me and my partner. That's the reality. I'm kidding. So we had a witness. Gave us a sign? Question mark? He totally gave us a sign. My mind was telling me things. There are also some muscular men we have to look out for. Had to be union workers. I'm going to say union workers. Because it wouldn't make sense if it was. If it wasn't. That means there's a third party coming along. A secret society that doesn't want anyone to know anything.
He did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
Soggy patch of grass.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Let's do that. Pick up the stone.
Like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Turn it over.
There's a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments, and the man can be in any of them.
How do we find the right one?
We'll just have to go in and see.
Cool. All right. So, was this area blocked off? I think I could also interact. Can you, like, see up there? Do you have to be, like, up close? I think you have to be up close to, like, the top area there. Looks like I could also go in here. See what this is about.
Must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Oh, yeah, this. What was he gonna potentially get me? Like, information for my gun and badge? But I don't want him to use me is the problem. Hang on. I'm just gonna make another save. Because I want to read that, that quest. Everett asked you to open the basement door behind the greenhouse in the backyard to intimidate the occupant. Do what you have to. Everett has promised to give you info on the case. Yeah, but is he... I don't think he's trustworthy is the problem. He's given us our name. He's told us about certain things that he could keep us in loop on. I don't know. It's weird. He did give us money. And if we're really thinking that he's working for us, I don't fucking know. I guess we could do it. I don't know anything about this guy, so it's not my business.
The door to the weasel's den, guarded by the lion head knocker. Both have seen better days.
Press your ear against the door.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Carefully knock?
You knock silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
I guess no one is in.
Lieutenant, what is your opinion of this task we're undertaking?
Let's be honest. This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
Okay.
Apparently, working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
Okay, he's so okay, he does not mind. So you don't mind if I unlock this door?
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it.
That's sick. We're actually inspiring Kim to, like, be a badass cop.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Everett we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
I don't know, dude. Like, wasn't he paying attention to the guy smoking? Like, even he was like, the fuck? I don't know. Lie to Everett? That's also an option.
Yes. Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this.
True. I literally could be.
Besides, if you never open it, You're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
This is true, but is he worried about like being watched? I don't know. I want to say he's not squeamish about it. He really doesn't care. He's putting me in charge, so he trusts me regardless of the decision. So I say we could just do it. I mean, fuck it.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure there's nothing interesting in there. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
I'm going in. Fuck it. The hell is in here?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Taps on the mug.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn.
What do you mean?
It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people.
The artist must be free to do what he wants. As we're about to go off, I'll hold off on my choice here. I kind of want to think this through. I don't think I like the owner of this apartment. I could see why. Artist must be free to do what he wants. Must be free to think, to tell the truth about what these guys look like. Clinical slippery bastard. I guess I'll go with I don't like the.
No one's telling you to like him. You might learn something from him, though. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
Yeah, because like there were people making fun of like his people, but the thing that's interesting is that I have a mug. Like literally, wait, can I pull that out? I'm in dialogue, I think. Yeah, I can't pull out my stuff. I have a mug that's considered looked down upon, or doesn't look cool for like certain people to look at. This guy could be the dude that probably like made this stuff. I could be wrong, but it sounds like he is. But on the other hand, like, why is the union boss not like, why is he trying to send a message to him? Is he trying to like get him to do something? I'm curious, because I think they told me not to go in, but I also was like, well, why are we sending a message to him by opening a door? So the only like logical thinking I can go off of is like maybe he was making shit like in his eyes what the union was considering like a bad message. I don't know. That sounds weird, but it sounds plausible. I don't know. I feel like they would do worse. Cause like, I mean, they fucking killed someone for all I know. They killed someone because he was like a government guy. He was like trying to change things, but also those guys said that like he raped, he harassed, he threatened to kill. But like the way we kind of led by that was like, why would you lead with like one like bad thing into like a worse thing, or like a worse like situation into a bad thing? Like that doesn't make too much sense in your reasoning for like why you did this action. And this is interesting. I'm kind of curious what we're gonna discover more about this guy. But maybe, like, I'm sure Everett's gonna, like, be pissed and be like, no, you went against our deal. I'm not gonna give you info, and I'm gonna be pissed, and I'm gonna have to redo this again. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like a weird choice. But the other thing that I'm thinking of is like, what happens if we just don't open it and we go to Ever and be like, yep, we did it, and then he's like, no, you didn't. Like, regardless, that's a lose-lose situation. So the only thing to really do is just open the door and leave it alone. But yeah, I'm curious how this will play out for me.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Kim! First he went, I'm not mad about breaking into this guy's place, into I'm really not feeling bad about breaking into this guy's place. Yeah, the yellow mug, I knew it!
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier.
Lieutenant-
Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
Interesting.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
Ooh.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Yeah, no shit. We should take these risks more. All right, fuck it. I'm literally just like breaking all the rules. Fuck society. I'm already a fascist, a communist, a traditionalist. So fuck it. We may as well just do whatever we fucking want at this point. Do you really think the same person who put the dead man's clothes in this trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from these clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
True. I thought we asked him about that, though. We didn't get too much info from him. That's so crazy. Yo, Zucchini, we literally just broke into someone's house, and our partner is actually, like, becoming more of a badass. Yeah, happy Monday. How was your weekend? What's this? Oh, shit. Sure. Wait, what does that look like on me? Is that a better shirt than what I've got? +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion. Oh, so the shirt was what was making our stat go down. Oh, it was good. Me and Rune, we went to a work party event. Didn't stay too long, so we just hung out on Discord afterwards. Then later we... I did some cleaning, and then...
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
I basically just did some cleaning, hung out with my folks for dinner, and then just kind of reorganized some things. This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerain. That's good to know. What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's the sevenfold sun miracle?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Bow down before the flag. Lieutenant, the old flag of the suzerain.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Don't bow down to the flag. Yeah, that was our first thought.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
You watched some football but didn't care too much about the games. Yeah, I really didn't care, honestly, since our team couldn't make it. Oh, sick. Magnesium. Suitcase full of clothes. Guess we're trying to stay over. Is there anything else to interact with? No. Okay, interesting. Oh, I did think about, like, the next game that I'm gonna be playing.
A row of mugs sits on.
So I was talking about like playing Darkwood, and then I was gonna let you guys vote for. I was probably gonna do like a mix between like the top games within the voting list and a game for fun. So I was probably gonna put like Silent Hill 3, Hades, and what was the second one on my list? Yeah, I was gonna put like Hades, Nier, and Dredge along with Silent Hill as like a little vote for everybody. I think Hades would be a fun one, but that's gonna take too long. Dredge could be easily doable, but I'm not too sure how long that'll take. But I do have like kind of a bit of a plan laid out for like how we'll kind of swap between like Disco Elysium, Darkwood, and the third game I'm thinking about. Cyberpunk. So personally, I know it is in top 5. I would love to do it for you guys. I would like to do, you know, Cyberpunk maybe during, if we're lucky. I'd like to see if I could do it maybe like April, if I'm lucky. Because main reason is why, like, you know, I want to shoot for a couple of goals. Yeah, that. More for, like, the new PC. Because I would like to play that for everyone, but I would like to get the new PC, because not that this one isn't bad, but I am kind of seeing it cough a little bit here and there, but it's something that I can't handle. But I don't ever want to, like, pressure people, because, like, what's sad about, like, me saying that is, like, I'm sorry, but to anyone who is listening, or if anyone is thinking about it, if you are wanting a new PC, like, if you've been dying to, like, build it, get the parts that you want, etc., now is probably your opportunity to do so, because I'm not pressuring anybody to do so, but it's gonna be awful this year, like, in terms of, like, you know, my job, because I do IT for my work, and it's not going to be fun because my job is solely reliant on our departments. But it shouldn't be bad. I personally don't think it'll be a bad thing. Let me give my money to the manager here, so that way I don't forget it while running. So that's partially my reason why. Again, most of the games I have can be played on this PC, even Cyberpunk, I'm not gonna lie, but, like, I just remember when I first played it. I understand the bugs. I understand the bugs were a big problem, and I was just like, man, imagine me playing that and I was getting into streaming. I would have had a horrible I would have actually, like, raged about it, to be honest. But I would like to come back, you know, especially with the DLC. People are liking the new updates. I think that's a good thing. So I would kind of like to re-experience it in, like, that newer way. So, and I already know the exact, like, path I want to go. The first path I went. Because, like, I only got through, like, a third of the way through the game, and I just felt like it was repeating itself too much. About my bill for tonight.
Got the 20 real?
Yes.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, that's more my reason. Again, I'm not saying that if it was at the top of the list, that I wouldn't play it. I mean, shit, that happened with your game. But I want to give Hades a chance. I want to play that this year for sure. Mine has been acting weird. Not sure if it's a Windows 11 thing. Ugh, I'm curious. I started, but I couldn't get into it. Yeah, that's my thing. I feel like if I was talking with you guys, I would have more fun with it.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
I see something in here about the whirling guards. I think I need to talk about it.
What thing?
So the phone line is dead.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
It doesn't matter. I just want to know who you suspect.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It
Probably
was
pick it up
shortly
again.
after the
Yeah,
hanging,
yeah.
But I don't know if it's at all related.
I think it's
Maybe
one of
a
those
past
games
or
that
out
like,
there who aren't murderers.
you know, I've seen a lot of my friends play like certain games that I want to play, but I won't get to it like right now because like, you know, I'm already like synced into like this game, and like, you know, I already had beaten Soma earlier. I'm talking about playing a new game that I do want to play. I want to stick to like that rather than like, because last year, or was it more 24? Last year, I think I'm thinking 24, because what I was doing was whenever Elden Ring DLC came out, I was trying to like be one of the first ones to play it, but like experience it like once and then like play it offline. But I was also like under that influence. I was like, man, I got to beat this boss. I got to beat this boss. I didn't beat it, but then I was like, why am I streaming this? Like, it seems fun, but I'm also like not wanting to like be a hardcore like type of guy for, because I learned more that last year is better to just talk with everybody and just like, you know, take my time with the game how I wanted to, and kind of think about like the things I want to do. Because I think any JRPG, Death Stranding was definitely a good like way to think about it. Because when I was playing Metaphor, I was really thinking about like how to do each day in the best way possible before I like fall asleep or something. That's usually how I do Persona games. This one, it's like time doesn't go until dialogue is selected, so I can literally just run around and do whatever I want and think about like how I want to approach like my next objective or something like that. But sometimes I get too much in my head, which is the problem.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
There's a mysterious blue steel door on the back of the kitchen.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Runs his finger across the counter and check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
There's something else I want to talk to you about.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Gart, I saw another thing at the whirling now. I want to also like figure out songs, because apparently my other objective is I want to sing like a sad song. Alright, so I can level up a few skills. Do I have anything I can think about? Yeah, this one is. And I could always unlock Composure, Authority, Half-Light. There's a few things. I guess what I'll do is I'll explore more beyond the dock. There's really not much else for me to kind of touch up on here. I think there are more characters for me to interact with. Maybe some role checks I could do. Not here. Or was this all just it? What about that dude?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The girl stares at the sailboat by the pier.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
When were you last tested? We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive.
And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
Despite the sass, she puts the brush aside.
A brush? An artist? The red splatter is urban expressionism.
Huh. Yeah, I like how she did it. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing on the wall?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
She turns her head to face the coast and nod disdainfully towards Joyce, performing maintenance on her boat.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
I'm gonna make note of that. 2 days. Travel from Reshivel. Used to posh restaurants, upscale boutiques. So they were like strong arming for taxes or something? Huh. I mean, she did say she was pretty wealthy. Rarely visit Martinez. You mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Hold on, what's Ozone?
It's where they grow whores like her. And their whoremen.
Yeah, I don't like her either. Why all the negativity?
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here.
True.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
So you don't know what to write. Why are you committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to put a stop to you. This is hooliganism. I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
What if she's like related to Kuno in some way, shape, or form?
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Cool.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual,
I'll be right back.
literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
All right, I'm back. I got some food. All right, so what are we gonna pick up another like idealism that my character's gonna pick up again?
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world?
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I'm just a critic in every role. I brought you mac and cheese. Apparently it's the world's best mac and cheese is the brand. Hold on, is architecture also art? I guess I have been feeling critically lately. That's stupid. Architecture is stupid.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Wait, but I don't have to be 100% cop to get the case all finished and that's all?
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now?
Yeah.
Strike a bold shape here. Go art or go home.
Fuck it, we'll opt in.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Hell yeah. So wait, what's the thought going to be about? -1 perception. Can't even look at this shit. I could totally learn that. I could spend a skill point and put that in. Really flex that critical muscle. So my guess is that this could what would that increase in my stats? My perception's already at 2, so putting it at 1 is not a problem. So I'll go ahead and I'll unlock you. And then we'll add internalize. I think that'll be a cool one to put up, because that would probably mean I can see things in better ways. Let's go in here, see if we can talk to our friend. Eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. There's a couple things interact here. Box filled with the clean chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. Ooh! Flip up glasses. Wait. He's gonna look incredible with this. +1 logic. -1 authority. I can have bum brain. That's funny. Old shoe rack. Boots, sneakers, and old slippers. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. There's nothing else for me to check. Someone has drawn 5-pointed star on the wall. About this. Boogie Street 46. Can I? Oh, I can't interact with it. This crumpled up postcard depicts an opening air market in the Boogie Street 5 years ago. Vendor smiles as the dead roosters line up his stalls, hung their feet in the canopy. Red blood flows on the muddy street. Blurry shadows of people pass. Huh. Let's talk to her. Oh wait, what's that? Money. The graffito says, firing squad for the rich. Foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates.
Give me a moment.
Oh, it's her!
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Are you all right? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Damn.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
So she believes us now.
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residents.
Who are you? Oops.
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
So tough cookie.
And all she gets, too. The coastal wind beats down hard on the coal room door outside. Splashes of waves make the balcony slippery. She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
That's... yeah, I could kind of detect that. Looking for a young male in his 20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker on the balcony.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right? What's he in trouble for?
Imagine I just say, he's in trouble. He's going away for life. I just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
Tries to catch her breath.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Room 28.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I have a few questions about those apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
She really doesn't like those nut jobs. Bad blood there.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Sorry.
She mumbles some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
That's it. I'm off. Thank you. So I have to go up. Yeah, like, what does this say? I think they're all just locked. Can I unlock this door, or is that not a thing? Looks like it just leads to a basement, but it says exit. Door number 9 is locked. Apartment 8. Oh god. This is her room?
A shift in temperature. The air chills around you. Dust settles on the stony floor.
Rub your sides for warmth.
A former architect stands before a slice of window, a room plan in her hand. A cold wave has made the air in the building stand still and frozen, with temperatures falling down to -20 degrees.
Jesus!
It's clean and empty, with new tapestry embellishing the walls. A standard HB graphite pencil has fallen off a three-legged stool in the middle of the room. She had an eye for beauty.
Her face
is red from the cold. She's breathing on her fingers, clasping the plan. Traces of sadness are visible in her expression.
The plan.
Faint pencil lines on paper depict the same place, but a missing eastern wall connects the room with the neighboring apartment. Ideas for arranging the furniture have been jotted down.
Shiver. So that's what happens whenever I get cold. That's funny. Oh, this would lead us to... I think that would lead us to the one lady.
Yes.
Oh, no. I can't go out that way? Wait, what? Oh, it's because he's in the fucking way. What the fuck, Kim? Okay, wait. Hey-oh.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've evolved. You're in trouble, young lady. We cops don't like closed doors or unreasonable purchase, or people having a high ground on us. That's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
Oh. Okay, goodbye. Literally had nothing else to say to her. What happens if we go through that door? Oh, it's a boiler room. There's a blue? What the hell is that? Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy? Enough coal to last for several winters. Smells of chemicals. Oh, pants! Wait. Labor jeans? Wait, I'm curious now. Electrochemistry? God ass. Wait. Versus -1 but +1. So the other would still give electrochemistry. So they both give electrochemistry. That one just gets rid of my reaction speed, which already... Huh. Interesting. I guess the pants that I have is fine. So what's the blue mean? Oh! Well, thanks for the money. Cool. Well, great. Guess we can go up. Unless this is going to be locked. Oh, hold on. Above, tarps flap in the wind. Forgotten hammers and nails rust. More money, hell yeah. It is locked. You can't get in. The chair's new. Someone lives back here. Ow. Could be him.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Hello?
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Knock again?
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Who is this? Demands a female voice. This is the police. Open up.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side wall walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting a defensive edge.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
True.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Let's come back.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Inspect it closer.
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mazov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Huh.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
Why does it evoke in me?
Gone. Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
I'm gonna take some healing for my morale. So I was at 1 there. I don't know what happens if it hits 0. I assume like your skill checks are just bad or something, but apartment 12, a loud rumbling snore comes from within. The snoring is scary somehow. You should leave. Oh shit. Hello? Do I get to look at myself better? These shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. Yeah. Take the money. Thank you. So that's the exit. We want to go up the balcony. Okay. Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Telling me that I can interact with it. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. I think she said the east side.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced.
This is him.
Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good. Tomorrow, 9 p.m.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. Don't worry. You'll get him. Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Yeah. We can check these others. 29. 30. Okay. Well, we could talk to Everett, let him know that we did his dirty work. No. Fuck. Here you go. So there's really nothing else for us to do here. Wait, also, actually, I wanted to check the stairs that were over here. So, can I enter through that way now? Weird. So I guess as soon as I enter the building once, they'll allow me to go through that door. Okay, good to know. Yeah, let's go to Evart. I think that's probably our best bet now. Because we really don't need to talk to those guys. I'm sure Evart will give us some knowledge on the situation. Do I give Manana the key?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
That weasel I visited, turns out he's one hell of a colonial mug collection. Wait, hold on. Before I say anything, let me not piss him off. Because if I tell him I did a...
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Yo, what's up, Aldo?
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, his mugs certainly represented antiquated social values. See, we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs. That's what the ruling class wants. A man with such a funny mug collection. Can't be that bad. Damn, 14 hours? Well, shit. Hopefully you're relaxing. All I'm saying is he had a lot of mugs.
Yeah, it would be really bad if we got into an argument about him. Waste of a good noon. Or afternoon. Or night. Anyway, thanks for helping out, friend.
Good talking to you. Gotta run. Alright, yeah, let's go talk with Everart. Sure, he'll keep us in loop on his deal. Also, wait, what the fuck?
The file cabinet stands steady the drawer.
Okay, I thought I had already... It's just like, why is it giving me the option to look at that again? Okay, so the way to get to him was down this way. I still want to see if I can open that thing. Why can't I? Oh. Wait. Are those better? Oh, no, revert. I didn't mean to press that. God. Okay, thank God. I thought I had used it. What do these give me? +1 half-light. What is the one I have now? +1 electrochemistry. Maybe? Could always use some better glasses, but... -1 authority, visual calculus, drama. What's my drama at right now? It's at 5. So one will go up, but the other goes down. No. Super slippery? Oh, jeez. Yeah, be careful, man. Yeah, I know EU's been getting a lot of snow within the past week. Definitely keep warm. Today was kind of a weird day for our weather. It was cold this morning, but it got warmer throughout the day. All right, I'm gonna save right here. Yo, big guy.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
Waiting for you to complete your sentence. Every worker for himself.
And for his fellow man. That's right, Mr. Dubois. You're turning out to be quite the individualist there. So, you had business with me?
I did it, Everett. I turned it off.
What?
The shady brew, you told me to make it even shadier. I didn't. I had alcohol in it. Now there's no alcohol.
Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm going to let the world surprise me.
I'm gonna not say this yet because I think Joyce is probably the better person in this situation. I opened the door to Yasmin. Can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Hell yeah.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
There's a collection of colonial mugs there, and I found a similar mug in the trash with the hanged man. I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it. There's a collection of colonial mugs there, and I found a similar mug in the trash with the hanged man clothes. Yes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
But this weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are neat freaks. If you don't mind me saying so, I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
He imitates bashing something with an imaginary baton. There's more to police work than whacking an imaginary baton. Am I getting this right? He imitates bashing something with a mirror. I'm gonna say nothing.
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
My truck's trailer tried to get past me when I was turning. Oof. Yeah, that's scary. Well, hopefully... Well, you got through it, so I think that's the important part. But yeah. Has that been, like, the worst type of condition you've dealt with in your line of work? I feel like you're pretty used to handling it, but if it was that bad, that's... Yeah, that's scary. I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Right.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
That seems okay.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Okay, so you were right about... Huh. Okay.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Dude, he's so fat that he literally doesn't move, and he lets the crane move his... Jesus Christ. Probably one of the worst things that can happen during slippery season with truck. Yeah, no, I get that. But, yeah. I always... Every time I come home from work, I always see, like, a semi just kind of, like, on the side, and I always fear... But, I mean, like... they train you guys to know like the ins and outs of your truck, so hopefully you know how to fix it without calling up somebody in the off chance. That's so funny though, this guy.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Wait, there's 3? Wait, there's 2 more. And the smoking man said muscular.
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Okay.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Right, and we learned that it was like a short guy that they were making fun of because of his height.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Right, exactly!
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
True. Yeah. I get it. Okay, so wait. I want to ask them about lynching are connected.
By now, Harry, this strike...
You mean our
a security contractor. I'm talking beasts. Everything they did there, they brought over
You have a
here.
village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village.
Oh,
but
okay.
the mercs and their brutality are very real.
I think I've heard enough.
No, you haven't, Harry. I haven't told you anything about the crime yet. Now, I haven't personally witnessed about my but enough about me and my One of them got... Harry, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does.
The whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside.
That sounds...
They're like...
Again.
So the...
He probably...
Aren't you worried we might...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
One thing about driving in is that you will never be prepared or experienced for everything that might happen in traffic. True. True.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
It's true.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
How do we know the mercenaries weren't hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Okay, and?
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
You mentioned lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Okay. Interesting. What are my other choices? Everett, I met these Hardys. Can you ask me to cooperate with them?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
So we're not going to arrest because the lawyer is gonna go against it.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
He holds out a banknote. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys. Ads are going off, so if you need to stretch your legs or grab a snack or do anything important, please go take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and play some music for you guys. So I'll be right back. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'm really liking this. Got a break. Is that another gun? Tess, please. Shoot this man. This man. Right here, right now. Shoot him. Shoot him. Tess, please don't let me die. Oh my fucking god, this AI. I'm actually scared to pull out my gun is the problem. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. That was my last bullet, too. So I literally had 1 bullet. Jesus Christ. I got 1. Kill both of you, bitches. Okay. Does someone want to, like, get that for me? Because that was actually a pretty sick-ass, like, encounter that just occurred. 2 enemies from...
Are you ready, rookie? Yeah, let's settle this. Strength is everything. won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once. That's where you're wrong.
Let's go!
Jesus, there's nothing. Sounds like they're on my right. Since I see that crosshair, I should probably turn it off just so that way I can make sure.
He ain't got the most of agile dudes. No, like for a guy who looks intimidating with a big ass sword. Okay. I wasn't fully paying attention there. That was one of the first platinums I got when streaming. Oh shit. God. I don't think I can pause this game. Is it this one? Yeah. Jesus.
Hang on, I actually have to check here now, just to make sure.
I'm back. Okay. So he gave us 5 real. Wait, why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Listen, it's free money. Fuck it.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions?
Good talk.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
What if I just give in? I'm a traditionalist, fascist, communist, Democrat. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. Not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of the Resheval. Because what did he say? Can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. You just can't. I'm gonna say 4. I do what my heart tells me.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
Oh, God.
And what would this entail?
Yo, Juice, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Dude, we're uncovering some shit.
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in the Delta.
Why? Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
Yeah, because he still doesn't know about this. Fuck.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
Right.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well,
yeah,
I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez. And maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
We found out about a graffiti artist. We also talked to a guy on a smoking lounge. So we're kind of like figuring out our day as we go. But we basically like have gotten into like the sole reason why like there's this big like strike happening, which has been like such an incredible thing to like uncover so far. But it's still like going on, and I'm like, what the fuck are we supposed to uncover next? Like, whose side am I really on? But basically, I've described my character as the following. My character is a socialist, a fascist, a communist, potential Democrat. But I'm on that side right now where I just proved to this guy that I'm not a Democrat. But no, my day's going really well. Work was okay, nothing bad. Just a weird day at the office, but I'm happy to be on. Took the weekend to really clean up, and I went to a work party. I was really fun. Got to see my friend. We talked to a few of my coworkers, so that was a fun time. But surprisingly, the work party was a little lacking, because they normally had like a lot of arcade machines, but they had a bit of the same stuff last year. But there was like one machine that they were missing. It was like a game full of games, if I remember correctly. But no, otherwise I'm well. How are you? How's the new setup treating you? Also, I meant to say congratulations on the ovarian cancer charity. How much money did you end up raising? I meant to donate. Day went by so fast for me. You know, a new build goal is butt off. It's fine. I mean, literally we got halfway last year, but yeah, let me fix that. I don't know why, but I fixed that one other time and it did the same thing when someone donated 5 subs, which is the funniest thing. Also, hi Reaper, how are you? Where's my chat box? It's this one, then I go here. Then I go here. Yeah, let me take a look at that. Yeah, I don't know why that cuts off there. Let's see what happens. Perfect. Was I asking you? I don't know what I asked. My build goal is a butt off. I may have forgotten the question, honestly. I get in my head too much. But I was asking how you were doing. Maybe that's what I said. I don't know. Thank you. We raised under 6K. I'm sure it would have been better off if it wasn't delayed at the end of the year, but that's okay if there were some big donations from. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's your I think you've hit a bit better record than that though, but that's really good. Congratulations. I know I'm wanting to do that later down the line.
As little as possible.
A charity stream.
As he can.
One of them that I want to do is something for Children's Mercy. What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Guys, we're gonna get Kuno on roller skates. Let's fucking go.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where is this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Well, we need to open the bridge, but we can only do that till tomorrow, so...
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
Whatever happened to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Okay, and?
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one else, no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there, The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
I mean, I'm still not convinced, but Kim says it's my choice. Here's the thing. We took a task for him, right? We basically sent a message to a person by opening his door. We were told not to go in the room, but we found out that the dude that he's blackmailing is a racist that does art on mugs, and we found a mug in the dumpster. So one of our conclusions was he's involved in some way, but he's like, nah, I don't think so. So I don't think he has like a reason to lie, but he's also like, hey, if you just hang out with my boys, they are literally like you. Just fucking like drink with them and get drunk. And I'm like, that sounds like my character, but like I feel like I'm gonna black out again and like something worse is going to happen. Like all of a sudden, like we just start a war. Sure, why not? Let's do it.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Tomorrow, yes.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
God damn it. Fuck! There's gotta be a way we can just find it without having to talk to him. That's my one thing I want. Can I ask anything more about this?
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing by all means, Harry.
Alright, I'm not gonna
What's
tell
on
him
your
about
mind?
Joyce. That is an interesting point of view about him, though, but there's so much information we could just, like, use against the two.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Okay. So... $2,100. I think we have to do that tomorrow. That can be done tomorrow. Joyce's info about the lynching. We need to find our badge. I might need to ask the pawn shop dealer again about my missing badge. No, but let me give you guys some shinies. No, I hope you guys had some good weekends. Hopefully it was productive. Nothing too bad. Look at all that juice. Look at all that juice. Oh, hell yeah. No, but I'm actually thinking about a new game I'm going to be playing. I don't know if you two have ever played Darkwood. I've been getting into a lot of horror recently. And I have friends who have played that and they say it's really good. So I'm going to test it out, see the vibe offline. And then, like, I definitely want to play that on stream. It looks like a fun experience. Yeah, I'm curious how Diablo's been going for you, Juice. Has it felt fun? Because I think you said you played Diablo in the past. I tried, I just couldn't. I had friends that would boost me, and then I still couldn't live in the bigger dungeons they were doing when they were grinding for gear. Alright, so we're going to... Victim tattoos. We could talk to those guys. It's currently 6. Alright, let me go ahead and save. Really? Are you playing the new class? I don't know if that's out yet. The Paladin? My buddy loves Diablo, so I can see why you'd come back to it. But I felt bad hearing that you have to pay for that character and it's not free. Yeah, I can see why. I don't know if it's for just the look or I don't know if there's like big PvP, but I can see why it's so good. Can I talk to all these guys? All right. Now the question is, do I talk to her first? Okay, let me put away the the crowbar. I don't know if that makes me a little intimidating. Okay. It's a DLC character. Yeah. I will say those cinematics, Blizzard.
Why are you wasting your time?
Blizzard knows how to work with that. I'm just like, wow. If only.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Me and Everard talked. He promised you'd cooperate. I want to talk about the hanging again. Sure.
Again. Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
I'm gonna say no more
About
questions.
fucking time.
I'm gonna say me and Everard talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy.
Yes.
Now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature, guys. Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp? Would never tell on someone. I would never tell on someone. Yeah, I would never tell on someone.
I would though.
God damn it, Kim.
Typical.
Kim, you were on my side.
Always a tattletale. Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Establish authority. Sure, I'm nowhere near that. About to start my first playthrough, but can't decide to go thinker or sensitive. What build do you pick, and are you enjoying it? So, I did custom, and mine is basically... Sorry, I'm kind of in the way. I basically put points in intellect because my buddy... So my buddy is a big D&D guy, Rune, and he told me that this basically will help you figure out what's going on more with the world, and it helps you kind of figure things out more, how you say... There's more to the world that you'll see with this stat. Now, my other idea was that I'd make him a smart... physical guy that's very unathletic and doesn't have like the best psyche when it comes to reading people, but you can what he told me is whenever you level up your skill, so there's this thing right here, don't level up until like you think it's like necessary for you to like roll check someone. So, like, don't go, like, willy-nilly, like, oh, I leveled up, I'm gonna choose something around here. That's not fully necessary, but it takes a while to, like, kind of just piece everything together and, like, just wing it. And the other thing is I've been told to just play it. Like, do all the roll checks that you think you can do. Some are only, like, one-time checks, so be careful about that. But also, like... One of my buddies told me, you're gonna get an ending. Like, no matter how you play it, you will get an ending. It doesn't have to be the right choice. It doesn't have to feel like the right choice. Whatever you choose, and from what I've experienced, like, from my logical thinking and yapping about this, is that it's a solid game to, like, take your time with. There's a lot of things you can do. Your mind is literally telling you so much about the game. That's, like, what's... so great about this system. Hopefully that answered your question. But I would say go intellect and physique, so that way you can like get through things and like use your head more. But that's me. You could go any of these and you can kind of read like a situation about like what you think you would do in this world. It's an interesting world. I think that's like the best thing about this, is that like you're literally noting together an entire world. So can we
again?
Good one, Titus.
What if I just said this?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
So eyes come alive with a little hatred.
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer.
A very thoughtful answer. Way better than I thought what I found on the internet. I'm curious about what the world building is mostly, probably. Yeah, I would say, because, like, I forgot to take some notes previously. I would say play with a notebook if you can. It's really interesting to, like, make note personally about, like, some things that the game doesn't tell you about. Sometimes you just, like, go through it and then, like, it just kind of goes over your head if you're not fully paying attention. But it's not like long-term information you'll need later down the line. I just happened to stumble across something like that because of like how I made my character and what I did, or what my mind was telling me. Hey, there's something that itching like in this part of your brain that like you really want to see. But yeah, it's a really interesting experience. I'm still like waiting to see like how I can like fix this cycle, or like get used to like jumping back and forth, because like you're gonna get thrown a lot. I'll be real about that. You're gonna want to talk to everyone. That's another cool thing about this. Sure, let's step closer.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us and 2 of you.
The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars.
His hand from his holster. What if?
The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead bodies, sounding from a distant mountains, as the bodies of 2 police officers floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock-workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless
I killed myself!
Truly tragic. A local union leader, Everett Clare, commented.
Oh no!
That although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes
Thank God I
are allowed
saved.
to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
Oh shit! Imagine the game just deletes all save files. That would be such a great game. Game's like, hey, remember all those saves you had? You're dead. Fuck you. That would be so great. Oh man, that got me. So wait. Do I just want to hang out with them when it's nighttime? I mean, what could I do? Because I technically really don't need to talk to them. Well, we know one way we're not playing. We can't arrest him because he's got a gun.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I meant to say Trefero? Trefero? Please let me know how to pronounce that. I hope I'm saying that right. But thanks for the follow. It's nice to meet you, by the way. I meant to say that. I was like so like enthralled in like this game. So I'm sorry if I didn't like say hi to you or something. Listen, I'm a bad streamer. So there's no point in really talking to them right now. I mean, pissing competition, track down your badge, put the clothes on, victims' tattoos. Is there a tattoo parlor? I did say I was going to go to the pawnbroker. Maybe you can remind me about something.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Want to ask my...
Sure thing.
Have people from Everett Clears Union come here to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Okay.
They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
I think I may have asked this part.
She didn't seem like a policeman.
She?
Although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Maybe she's a vigilante, wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabbit fans.
In that case, she'll be happy to get a visit from us, if we can find her.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now.
Could it be that the graffiti lady?
And the Union can track her down in time.
I feel like it has to be her.
Sure, man.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where is it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing myself superstardom hard lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights,
action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Wait, I'm actually curious about that one. Hold on. Okay, so I lose a bit of logic. Let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar. And the groupies in cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes Leonie's pose with a mic kind of way. You're not a Guillermo Million or Davy Dewis? Is that supposed to be like another term of Day-Lewis? Anyway, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong law enforcement. Okay, I actually want to internalize that. I'm going to do it. Like, now you've kind of forced me to do it. Okay, perfect. Now my logic is gonna suck for the next hour, so I gotta be careful with my choices. There's really not much else for me to do here. I guess I could... One of the things that I have is this, this cube, which I found like way early in my playthrough, and there's like a puzzle on it that I kind of want to look further into. I kind of want to see if there's a way my knowledge has like increased that way. I don't think so, but you know, we haven't looked at it recently. It does sell for a lot, but I also want to figure out the puzzle. All right. Don't need to open any of this. Where the hell is my flashlight? There we go. So it was this. Oh.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Cut like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play again.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian repeater station. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try the password for the production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Is it my birthday? Fuck. Is it too late to load? Fuck.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Here, wait.
Tiles on the cube are...
Wait, let me do a quick save. I don't want to fuck this up, because I feel like if I fuck up, she'll...
Tiles on the cube are the speak.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Oh, what are you, a machine, or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old, and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, but where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment.
Oh.
Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Now, Please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Okay. SCA. Yeah, they were like discussing that this was kind of like a D&D type of thing that was happening. Radio games.
That's not bad.
And what's that? This interactive call-in radio game.
Any other questions?
Static drowns her response. Oh fuck. Let's ask her
She
again.
repeats passwords. Programming people are all...
I work as
On an island.
now. Please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident. Fortress. One Fortress.
That's not bad.
And what's that? This interactive call-in radio game.
Any other questions? Good. Please repeat the password.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
This is the police.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat?
Okay, she doesn't hate you for that. Okay, I don't know.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident, thank you.
Tiles on the cube. Nothing happens.
Remove the production, look inside.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies.
Okay,
the
remove
filament
it.
slides out of its glowing nest.
There's gotta be... maybe a book? So what did we say about this here?
Your flesh, some of the writing has faded with age.
Nah. About this.
This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their tech radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Who's the game master?
Someone very important.
Have a good night, Zucchini. Thanks for popping in. Someone very
A
important.
conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Yeah, for sure. So... then could I talk to her about anything more?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
No. Well...
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have... Tell me about your most extraordinary dye.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm a star myself, a superstar, and superstars don't care about money.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality?
Oh, hell yeah.
Pieces of lodestone were used as the first magnetic compasses, from which they derived their other name, coarse stones.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
8 hours, okay, okay. But do magnetic dice even roll properly?
It's true.
Oh, yo!
Magnetic
Yo, what's up, Toad? Thanks so much for the raid! Oh, I'm gonna be in the way of the shout out. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? What were you playing? Were you also playing Disco Elysium? Just one other and myself, but no problem. And it's all good. I appreciate the raid. It's nice to meet you. Or maybe it's been a while since we've seen each other. I'm sorry if I don't remember you. Yeah, you've been here before. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We must have met through... Who did we meet through? Don't even remind me. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. Welcome in. I hope stream was good. You were playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I was watching someone playing Zelda Twilight Princess. Maybe that'll be a game I play sometime in the future. I don't know. But welcome in. Welcome in. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm the Exterminator. I go by Nathan, Nate, or Nader. We play PlayStation games. We go for trophies and games that people don't have in their libraries. Currently playing Disco Elysium. Haven't played this in a bit. But welcome in, welcome in. If anyone needs to raid and run, or if you need to lurk or do some post-stream self-care, please go take care of yourself. I completely understand. No worries, we met through Beans. Oh my god, wait, I'm all Beans? Yeah, I think that's who you're talking about, right? I saw he was playing Dark Souls. He was on like Sister Frida for like a long time, but it turns out he accidentally stumbled across that, so big shout out to him. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I didn't even know you stream. Thanks so much for the raid here. Let me give you a follow back. I'll need to check you out sometime. But Toad, what were you doing in Zelda? I haven't played the game, so I really don't care about the spoilers. But also, I do beekeeping. For anyone that is curious, these are pictures I've taken within the past 5 years. I need to take some more to update the slideshow, but for some reason, it always shows like these beginning ones. I put like hundreds of them in. Maybe I need to figure that part out. But yeah, if you need a raid and run or do anything important, just like go to bed, please go take care of yourself. I completely understand. I'm trying to trophy hunt as well. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. See, that was the thing. I wish that Switch games had.
Great.
I wish they had achievements.
Was there anything else?
I was so stuck watching that, but I had to bail, so I don't know if you finished that fight. And thanks for the follow. Yeah, no problem. Studying for armor and farming materials, trying to do 100% completion on it. Yeah, I'm curious what the game tracks for that. Yeah, I never bought a Zelda game, actually. I might have, like, the, the older game copies on those services that you pay for, where you play, like, N64, SNES, NES, GameCube games now. I'd love to play that, but I also don't want to give Nintendo my money, because, I don't know. I'm questioning if I want to get a Switch too, but I'm also like, I don't think they have a lot of games for me, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see this year. See what happens. Never played any before. Okay, so it's your first Zelda game. Well, hopefully you're having fun with it. I know a lot of friends that I have played that as their first Zelda. Yeah, sadly I did not play the Zelda games. I was in the PlayStation era. Can I try to lift this? I want to see if I can lift this.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Listen. I gotta show off for Kim. I gotta show him how strong I am. We've been so good on our 42% roll checks that we can't fail this one.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Yes! Yes! We gotta show off for him. Oh, hell yeah.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
I'm a true champion. I'm a true champion! Oh, hell yeah.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Let's go.
Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Good technique.
I love it. We even impressed him. Hunting for armor, literally played. My stepdad loves the Switch too. I definitely am. Dumped 200 hours in it so far. Good. Stream's been good. I took the weekend off. Normally I would stream on weekends, but I just hung out with friends and just kind of did some chores. Nothing too big, but hopefully getting back into the swing of things. I've been recently playing horror, so I just beat Soma, and before that it was the original Silent Hill 2. Before that was Signalis. I 100%ed that, and then I've been slow grinding this. It's one of those long games that just you gotta like sink a lot of time into. But I'm also like juggling like so many different games that I'm thinking about to play later down the line. But what about you? What have you been playing and streaming these days? Because that's another thing I told myself this year is I want to play more games offline. I've actually been having fun with that on my days I don't stream. I'm just gonna go through this again. See if there's a book I could buy. I just have this flashlight just shining. Listen! What if I tried talking to her about something?
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Nah, you don't have anything.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all.
About this.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on.
Could there be...
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
I mean, I could always do it.
Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails. It seems very close by. Pulsating, just out of reach.
Reaction speed? Oh, don't I have something that... Ooh. I probably could have changed
Shelves
that.
full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Great Innocence. I could buy that. It's 4. Not like desperately
This
needing
bookstore
anything.
is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Let me... I think I could buy this book.
Shelves full
$4.70?
of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Sure.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Thank you. Yeah, I'd say that was worth.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring.
Okay. So, what does the book tell you? It tells you... Thanks for the posture check. Playing a lot of roguelikes, like, ooh. Also, I am trying to kind of push this a little bit for my my community. You can do this if you're interested. I know you just read, and I know you might want to go to bed. But we do have a voting system. I actually have Hades on my list. We might be doing that sometime soon. But if you're interested in wanting to see like a game within my library, You can do daily votes. That's how you like put a free vote in. That's for everyone who comes in. Basically, I'm trying to play more games that people have voted for. So earlier this year, I also played Goat Simulator. Roguelikes like Hades 2 and Going Under. I'm not familiar with that one. New Pokemon game as well as Stardew, Subnautica, Mouthwashing. Mouthwashing I've seen. Also Subnautica and Stardew. I need to get into some of those cozy ones. Again, like I don't know if that's like a game I'd stream, but I know I would play with friends offline for sure. Because there's a lot of stuff to get into Stardew for. Oh, I should interact with this.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month
Yeah.
period. And the
Mostly if it has good visual contrast, then I'll play it. RPGs have a low visual contrast in both colors and textures, so it gets hard to discern during battles. Yeah. I get that. What RPG? I want to get back into Metaphor. Metaphor is a really good one that I loved. So hopefully that'll be like the next game I choose after this. Because that one took a while to like sneak my time into. And then I think that's when I played Death Stranding, which by the way, I did some calculations. I have 170 more miles to go in my cardio goal for Death Stranding. So we are almost there. I think I can get it done in like 2.5-3 months at best. Especially with the pace I'm going at. But then we'll be able to play Death Stranding 2, which I'm super excited for. And you're the goat for it? Yeah. You're the goat for waiting so patiently about that. I really appreciate it because I didn't want you to keep voting for Goat Simulator. And I was like, let's do Pharaoh. Because like I said to myself, Pharaoh's been super kind, super awesome. And I feel like I deserve to give that to you, Pharaoh. Because I was like, I need to like keep my promises on things. Because like, again, I talked about this earlier. I had Noita in my list, and someone redeemed the play this game or 100% it. I think I might do like a rule where like I play it for a bit and then see if I want to shoot for 100%. As much as I'd like to shoot for 100% on that, I gotta say that one is a throw in the dart. I was just like, nah, I don't like that. It was just like, it was fun, but like I'd have to sink a lot of time into that. And I like certain roguelikes. That one, I don't think I would very much like to stream on a regular basis, if that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Mind? How you doing? Mind, how's the Yakuza been going? I saw you've been playing that. Try to find a loophole in this deal. Take out a legal document in the envelope, 12 to 14 month construction period, and a zoning plan in the Eden. What do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not the perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
Yeah, exactly. Like I love the art style of Noita. It's awesome. It's fantastic. But I shit you not, one of my best friends who played a lot of hours during his off days, he showed me like secrets, and I was like, dude, how is anyone supposed to do this without like, I don't know, like how you figure it out. It's just like crazy. That's like the best way I can describe
the
it.
Youth Center cuts into the ocean.
Like a Dragon's
the
fantastic.
bow of
Nice.
Some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all,
That might be a
of the
game to
street
play
and
this
the
year
square
too.
between
That's also in the
existing
list.
Houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Okay, well, I can always retry it.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here.
Damn.
No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
It's because my logic is fuck. Wait, can I oh, if I redo it, I'm gonna hold on. No, I'd have to redo this. Listen, I'm okay with the choices I made right now. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Because the logic will come back. I should have waited longer. That's what I should have done. Fuck. Alright. Okay, what about the book, though? What can my book do for me? Da-da-da. It's the coolest of the world. I could read this shit. I could interact with these photos, too. Some game does really hide shit in there, and when I see videos of people explain where, I'm just like, how did you even think this could be there to uncover? Right, yeah. Because that is one of the things about that game, is that you uncover that, like, there's so much, like, little pixels that you can just, like, break apart. So, of course, the devs were like, let's make this map, like, as big as, like, Terraria. But, like, let's make it a roguelike. And I like the art style, and the creatures and the wands and the powers you get are really cool. But then, like, mixing it up, that's, like, the coolest thing about it. And I'm like, this is cool, but, like, you really need, like, RNGs on your side to, even, like, get a good roll on certain things. And even that is tough. Yeah, there's some things I can interact here with. What have I done with this?
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar.
Who are you?
Gone.
What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
The lady? Okay, what about... Did I interact with this?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a...
No. What about... Lean intellectual organ of Martinese communism, radical... Huh.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Flip through pages, see what catches your eye.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely...
Gotta go, my back is feeling 9 hours. Yes, please go take care of yourself, Toad. It's very awesome to have you. Thanks so much for the raid. Get some good rest, and I'll definitely need to catch you when you're live. It's very awesome to get to know you better, but yeah, go take care of yourself. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Guys, go follow Toad. They're definitely very chill. They know beans, so they play a lot of roguelikes. Happy to know that we got another achievement hunter in the community. But yeah. It's really awesome to meet you. So I'm just an illiterate piece of shit.
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents.
Okay.
The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns.
Kunst.
Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
What is Kunst and Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tourney, a critical Mazovian perspective.
What is Tip Top Tourney?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
Read profile of CS.
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Let's see what these communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. So, all of it, basically.
Hang on, who wrote this stuff? What's wrong with the good motor crash? You just keep it interesting? Who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka. There's no way those are real names.
Why aren't they real names?
Have you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
What's wrong with the... What's so bad about sponsorships?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity. Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a Fritta.
Right, but then you get to see them crash.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
True.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
No, I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing. Oh, you're right. I really just am in it for the violence.
You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
That's funny. So basically, these guys are racing literally to die. Huh. That's kind of an interesting take. But... seems a little ridiculous to happen. Like, imagine the NASCAR races. It's just calculated for like this many deaths to occur within like a span of 5 years, and it's just like, what the fuck? Why is this a number to be predicted? Where are they getting the statistics from on this? I find it funny, but that's an interesting thing about this theory we came across. Always asking like what if scenarios. It's like figuring out like another way of thinking about something like this. Kim, you wouldn't believe how badly written some of these articles are. Kim, did you know Tip Top Tourney is actually an organizational and virtual capitalistic construction? I had no idea. Kim, this article says no one really watches Tip Top Tourney for the races. Yeah?
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
No, I guess not.
Well, there you have it. No reason to get hung up on the pretentious ramblings of a few young men. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Read the editor notes.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal a la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Don't I know that feeling?
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of this section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border, something about bear wrestling in Samara, book riots in Yugograd. Face it, you really aren't interested in foreign affairs. You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Dropping by for a moment because I'm avoiding spoilers, but hi, Bun Bun. It's so good to see you. How are you? I hope you're well. Hope Outer Wilds has been treating you well. There's so many games for me to get into, but thanks for popping in. Perfect. That's what we needed. Now it's there forever. And now what you're gonna do is you're gonna cringe at it every single time. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clip that, download it, and make it your walk-on entry from here on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I included a shouty for you at the end. It's called poking fun. No. Don't do that. No. Come back. Please, Bun, but I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some yeah, if only we go to war. That's the reasonable accommodation. Oh God. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream for sure. Thanks, Bun. Hopefully you're having a good one. You got any? Did you do anything fun for the weekend? I'm glazing you. Ain't no way. Yeah, I'm gonna say this.
According to these editorials, there can be no accommodation with the forces of international capital or their mucilaginous allies in the coalition.
Okay.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Puts the magazine away. Okay, so what about this book? Can I read the book? Is the game as fun as you heard? This game? Oh, this game is really good. Like, so what I was just describing to someone recently is basically, it's like D&D, but you're a cop. The best thing I can tell you is that in the very beginning, you'll have like choices to set your character up with, here I can kind of give you an idea, with like these stats. And I just told them that like, you can go with a preset, or you could like choose what your strongest stats, because your these are like mind traits. that your character tells you like what's happening in the world. It's a little overwhelming. You can read each one for sure, but honestly, like, just go with like your gut, play the game, and you know, I've just told this, whatever you choose, like, don't be afraid of like doing something bad or like something not going the way you want to. Like, don't go for like that perfect ending type of scenario, because this, like, whatever happens will happen. And I just said, like, no matter what choices you make, you're gonna get an ending. It may not be the ending you like or not, but that's kind of how it like determines itself from what I've kind of gained. Yeah. Same here. I kind of do something like that from time to time, but I know that like this game provides so much for you to do that okay, so here's another thing for you, Bun Bun, when you do get into this. So you get skill checks, and all of these are skill checks, right? What the game does for you is you get these levels, and you can basically just like hold on to it, right? And then if you feel like you want to like put a level in one of these skill checks that you're about to like roll for, go for it. Like, see what happens. Maybe it goes your way, maybe it doesn't. Like, some crazy shit has happened when it like did go my way, but there are some roll checks that you can do again. There are one-time roll checks, so that's kind of how it plays out. But no, I think you'd really like this, because I know you play Dispatch and some of those other choice-based games. This one doesn't have like a lot of action, I would say, but like you start to like use your head a lot. It's really fun.
Actual art degree.
Yeah. Okay, so
Trite,
what did this give me?
contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliche and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. Gonorrhea. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed. Premature. Ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic. Listless. Savagely boring.
Okay.
Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Okay, so what are my bonuses for this? You get -1 hand-eye coordination, handshake from anger. How? Yo, taters! Hi, taters! Thanks so much for the raid. This is a potato raid. Prepare to get mashed. No. Hi, Scratchy. Welcome in. Pharaoh! How's it going, taters? How was stream? What were you playing? Tell us all about the stuff. I'm brushing my dang teeth new. You're playing Digimon.
Out as really fucking hot shit, okay? And then I fell from grace and I became an anime girl online. Like,
wait, I was gonna say, is that an Animal Crossing? I was like, Taters doesn't play Animal Crossing, but I see it's the Hello Kitty. Did you like the game? I had a friend that actually got stressed about it. Was that Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Taters, Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you don't know me, I'm the Exterminator. I go by Nathan, Nate, or Nader. We play PlayStation games. We're playing Disco Elysium. These are the games that I've oops, that's the wrong one. These are the games that I've currently 100%ed or platinumed. Fun games, lots of crazy adventures, single players, all that good stuff. I'm currently in the works of making some new boards, so this will be changing hopefully later down the line. I just got to do the time to do that stuff, but hopefully you're doing well, and if you need a raid and run or lurk or do some busting self-care, I completely get it. Also, look at my garden. These are my bees. This is something that I've done for the past 5 years. These are just pictures I like to show off. But if anyone doesn't know Taters, she's a lovely kitsune, plays gacha games, plays JRPGs, plays all sorts of variety. She's really sweet, really wholesome, very kind. She will love you forever, but she will put you in her basement, so be forewarned. But she's awesome. She's really awesome. No, Taters, like I said, this year, hopefully we can play a game. Hopefully we can play a game together.
Thanks for the head pad. Thank you.
Oh, that game look.
What the hell was
Did
that?
you fall?
I just dropped my controller.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I thought you fell.
Yo!
I went back to Digimon, never finished that game. I thought Hello Kitty was okay, but it was just yeah. Like, what was so stressful about the game? I'm genuinely curious. Was it like having to do dailies or something? I feel like dailies is always a stressful thing for those Animal Crossing type games. I do play Animal Crossing. Okay, so you do have a Switch. Okay. Very lovely pink. It's cute Sune. Join the potato cult. True. We have fun in the potato salad. Everyone thought I fell. Yeah, I thought you fell. Jesus Christ. No, Taters. It's always awesome to have you. It's always been great to have you here whenever you pop in. But yeah. Like I said, if you need to go to sleep, it's literally midnight, past midnight for you. I completely get it. You've got a big day ahead of you. You're fucking. I don't know if you guys are still snowed in, but yeah, guys, go check out Taters. She's very awesome, very sweet. You'll have a great time. She's very inclusive on her conversations. But yeah, I don't think I could ever. We've literally just there was I need to clip that moment actually. There was a situation where I literally killed my character and it put me in the menu, which was fucking hilarious. Passive 1 heal morale. Huh, that's actually not bad. I don't really use hand-eye coordination too much. My agility is shit. I'll take that actually. Passives heal +1 morale and gives +10 experience. Okay, sure. I guess that makes sense. How much time do I have? Oh, some of those are so close. Oh. I'm not sweet, don't check me out. True. No, I'm kidding. Also, I need to put myself up here. Yeah, guys, I actually lied. Taters is the worst. Taters, I always love, like, whenever you have, like, your little subathon things, I always like saying, oh my god, you should play Elden Ring. You're like, no! And then I'm like, put it up, and then you did, and I was like, oh my god, it's happening.
A crumpled billboard reading,
Ooh.
Samaran butter.
We could do this.
Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
You know what was even better is someone gifted you that game. And you're like, fuck, I have to!
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
You mean our motor vehicle? Damn. Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Look at the sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the broken post.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted.
Okay.
Suggesting it took the plunge recently.
Okay, that's kind of insane. How recently?
Within the past 72 hours.
Look at the opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Capri 40? I'm gonna write this down actually. Motor vehicle. Crashed. into sign near bridge of Martinez. Okay. Gonna make that. Then I'm gonna say option 1 was a Capri, which I have no idea what that is. Then the other option was a Linea G22. We're gonna say Y Capri.
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Okay, so our conclusion with the Capri is size, tire marks. I don't know why they spelled tire like that, but okay. Skinny. Okay. So when it comes to the visual calculus stuff, previously what we did is we were able to identify in the hanged man section 8 sets of footprints, which happen to be the 8 guys within the very beginning that or I guess the starting area that you wake up at. So it's kind of interesting to like kind of piece it, because my guess is this was a custom car with these parts based off of that logic.
The Caprice 40 is a very popular model with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Okay, and it's popular. So we're looking for like a popular type of car. Bank clerks, top pile delivery drivers, teachers, cops, stripper dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
Light motor carriage. Like a carry jump. Okay, so it probably had the engine of this.
Looking cool, Joker.
Thanks so much for the follow, by the way.
Is not a particular
Mountain Dewy. Hey, I know you. How you doing? Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
The design team probably thought about for too
long. Proportions. Thought about it for too long. I'll just mark down proportions? Question mark. I don't think that's really a big note. I think the weight of it made more sense.
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Blink.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis. Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having.
No, you're all good.
For who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
No, honestly, like, I mean, you bring up an interesting topic, Dewey's. I mean, I've cleaned up a bit of my following list, so you may not have seen me in some people's communities, which is fine. I mean, I think some of us just don't vibe with one another, and I think that's just kind of been, like, my, like, thing about it. This past year is, like, just focusing, like, the me things that I want to do. But it's good to see you, regardless. I hope you're well. So what does this give me? 1 experience for every orb clicked. All intellect learning caps. Oh. Holy shit. Wait. That's crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, that's sick as hell. Your capacity to reason. I wish you could level that up. Let me talk to Kim.
Any theories about what happened here?
It looks like someone was in a real hurry. Some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand.
What kind of car do you think it was?
Light motor carriage carrying the jump proportions. If we're going off of proportions, we're gonna say Linea.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
Light motor carriage. I have no idea who could it have been.
We're not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Try to come up with a convincing explanation for the driver's action. Let's do it.
Somewhere in the depths of your alcohol-addled soul, you find a few threads that you can weave into a story.
This could have only been dramatic pause, Jacob Erw.
The tip-top tourney champion?
After the unultimately death of dear friend and fellow racer Alfie Delatraz at Fjordham, Jacob Erw was desperately chasing death on the racetrack, but death eluded him.
The lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from your mouth.
After quitting in frustration, he became a recluse, a ghost-driven searching for death on the streets of Recheval speeding.
Jumping canals at night? If I was Jacob Erw, I wouldn't drive in Martinez. The roads are awful. In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Erw did this. Should we go?
No, we need to find Jacob Erw before tragedy strikes.
If we must.
Now what's my mind telling me? Okay, this thing.
Some kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
What is my bonus on this? -1 logic. Learning cap for visual calculus raised to 6. Learning cap for suggestion raised to 6. Electrochemistry raised to 6. Learning cap for composure raised to 6. So I lost 1 logic, but gained learning caps? Huh. Interesting. It's not bad, because it was -2 earlier. Visual calculus. Okay, interesting. I know for a fact that I have had a few people removed that I didn't realize until I see them live without a follow. Unfortunately, I can't remember how many I had, whom they were. I mean, yeah, no, it's all good. Like, I mean, whenever, like, you know, I've seen, like, unfollows or something like that, I don't let it really get to me. Like, the ones that want to follow, like, I always just say I have no pressure of, like, people following or just lurking. I know there are some people that I heard a few days ago, actually, like, someone I had watched for a while, some of the people in their community have said, I've seen you in my recommended, and I hadn't followed, and I was like, oh, that's actually kind of interesting to learn that, like, you know, your name is, like, getting out there, like, accidentally, like, from my point of view, but, like, it's something that catches me off guard, but has, like, that good feeling about it. So yeah, no, you're all good. Oh, that's a pathway? Oh, wow, that's kind of funny. There's so much else I could try to do. Ask around tattoos. Who made the call reporting the crime? There's got to be like someone. Wait, hold on. Could I talk to this guy about the tattoo? Let me do a quick save. We'll probably talk to this guy for a bit, see where it goes, and then I think that might end our day. And probably be the last part of the stream.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Let's go over that funky race classification.
There is nothing funky about them. There are 3 tips. The F are a museum of it would be cruel. I cannot
something
possibly
else.
imagine.
So he's not our history guy. Who's our history guy? I thought we had someone that like knew a good bit about history. I feel like that lady at the bookshop knows something. Oh wait, what about the lady in the wheelchair? Maybe she has an idea about history. Oh.
Hello, dear. I didn't notice you at first.
The water lock on the canal is broken, so your husband is probably just stuck on the other side of the coast.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Looks like some maniac crashed his motor cage into it. Probably Jacob Irwa.
Oh, sweetie, if it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
Thank you both.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Okay.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When, if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
I'm gonna roll check this.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
Well, I can always try it tomorrow.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
Sorry! What cryptids you want to know about? So, she has like a task that she gave us about looking for a specific type of bug. So I wanted to see if I could roll check to see if I could gauge some intel on that. Can I speak to those people? No. Can only speak to that guy. Yeah, I tried speaking to this guy and he shot me. I don't think this guy really had anything for us. I feel like I could talk to more people. But I'm also blanking on what I could do before the end of the day. Find booze and drink it. Prove your loyalty. I could establish authority. You have... Joyce's info about lynching. Send victim's body to processing. I don't want to do that. Does Kuno know something that I don't?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Kuno doesn't fucking care. Fucking pig. I feel like there's more people I could talk to. Let me see if I can talk to the lady. What about her?
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet?
Yeah, I found a way into the doomed commercial area.
Oh, that's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
Who is that? Because I tried speaking with her earlier.
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Oh, she's your aunt?
No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Why is she distressed?
I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
What is this crime business? What kind of bug? What did she describe it as? Here, it's in the logs. Track down victim tattoos. Yeah, here we go. There were zoologists that were like finding like a rare type of bug, if I remember correctly. I think it was like a mantis type. I think that's what that was about. There's really nothing in there to do. Maybe. Probably something similar if I had to guess. Is there anything for me to interact with there?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Trying to see if there would be something I could do, or maybe a Shulker's mantis. I actually want to see this, see what it looks like. Hold on a second. A Shulker's mantis. Yeah, I think that's what they described it as. I could be completely wrong for all I know. That's the only cryptid mantis I know of. But then again, this is a game. Yeah, because they spell tire with a Y, and I'm like, huh? But it is fictional, if you think about it. Could we sit down, maybe? Maybe we sit down and, like, reflect.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Fair enough. I don't want to send the body because I want to do a roll check on the body to get the armor. Alright, well... Could I just, like, interact with the book that I got? I guess I could do that. This book?
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
Crack open this immense tome.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well. It's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned.
Oh God.
This might take a few minutes. You ready?
Oh God, no. Let me out of here.
Disappointing. You'll never get anywhere with that attitude.
Fuck, fine.
Browsing through the various your educational that's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1.
Oh fuck.
Who was the first innocence? Oh yeah. This is what I was made for.
That's so. Alright, go on. Give me all the hints you got.
A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning. or announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material at hand. Voila. Now blast that first innocence.
Fuck.
Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores.
Dolores Day?
Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, international
British spell attire? Oh,
and
okay,
the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern. She was powerful and beautiful on all her icons.
Okay, this is interesting. First, innocence. This is like a history lesson.
Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps?
Is this like a lover of mine?
Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
What?
A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
Sola?
Incorrect. Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than
I'm just reading a book. Meanwhile, Kim is just chilling here, just like,
she is often called
I'm just soaking it in. Meanwhile, me, I don't fucking know this shit, man.
Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn-of-the-century revolutions. Innocences don't usually resign. Care to try again?
The Percanassian?
Correct.
Yay!
Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum.
Interesting. Interesting. So he literally created a cult. Got it. Created a cult. Good to know.
As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Sure, try again. I trust you've got my back.
An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world, a literal personification of history. Traditionally, an innocence, when anointed, assumes supreme rule over the Occident or the known world in general. At least the parts that matter.
Yes, yes, so interesting. But I thought you'd give me the answer to the question.
I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win, for their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help?
So commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through the military power, right? This is seen as an unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win. For their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help? Kind of?
Great. Dolores.
No, shut up.
Incorrect. Vespa Messina is not a person, but a defunct state on the southeastern coast of the Occident. It used to take up most of the peninsula before separating into the republics of Vespa and Messina. Care to try again?
Franco Conegro.
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem.
Are you gonna tell
Solid on this one? It's widespread historical information.
You're gonna be helpful this time? I could use a hint. It's gonna tell me false.
Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pericarnacian. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of either the re-emergence of the innocents or new members.
Sigh heavily out loud.
There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
So, Founding Party. Who was the false innocence? Stefan the Despicable. Erno Pasternak?
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen.
Erno Pasternak.
The most famous and important of these was Erno Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable. Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind.
Innocence. It's not Dolores Day.
I've got it. Honest.
Okay, are you sure this time I'll bite? Hint me.
Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro.
You're absolutely certain of this?
0 doubts.
God damn it.
While it was actually her.
So, wait. Your logic, my encyclopedia, the greatest innocence, greatest in what? The, like most outspoken, most crazy. It's not Erno. It's got to be Franco Conegro.
Incorrect.
Fuck you! Fuck you, encyclopedia!
Cathedrals, and while many people, especially the mess, consider him a father figure, due to his militarism and nationalism, João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego argues differently. Another choice, perhaps? Oh yes, militarism and nationalism.
Fuck you!
Yes, obviously.
God damn it! I'm gonna.
Incorrect.
Wait, it was Dolores Day?
Out to torture, maim, and kill whoever stood in his way. He was also a false innocence, disqualifying him from being the greatest and most important and most precious to humankind. Would you like to try again? Correct. The mess might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence, a most radical change to the whole fabric of the world.
I couldn't help but laugh at that because I was just like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful, and more beautiful, and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a D, not particularly remarkable, but technically a passing grade. Not that anyone really expected better. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Damn you, you arrogant book.
What's going on with you?
The book is unfair.
Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Fuck. My fucking mind. Jesus, that's so funny. Alright. I think now we can, like, just do whatever we want, right? I think me and Kim can talk on the balcony. Do 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 do.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes slowly.
Damn. Do we go out on the balcony and talk? Or... Rock City, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Yes.
Here, let me give you a shouty. It's so good to see you. I've been liking catching your streams. Sorry I haven't gotten, like, talk too much. But I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Okay, so... There's not much I can really do. Can analyze my door? Kim tries not to look at your broken bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer. Yes?
Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can make some good progress here. Can I analyze that again?
The window stands broken in its frame. You see some lights.
Alright, not what I had in mind. Can I roll check my face again?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh, what? Hold on. Wait, what? What do I need for encyclopedia? Put skill points into encyclopedia to open this white check. I have 2. I'm not doing well, to be honest. Not to trauma dump, but I got home from emergency room. My dad was in his hair. Oh my god, Roxy, I'm so sorry to hear that. My gosh, I hope that you're like not too traumatized by this, but I hope your father is doing okay. I mean, if you don't mind me asking, like, what's the situation about that? Encyclopedia decent. God damn it. But you don't need to talk about it if you don't want to. No, I'm so sorry you're going through that right now. Hopefully your family's handling that okay, because I mean, this has nothing to do with what you're going through, but I remember my father telling me that, you know, my mother had to get taken in for, you know, just a normal procedure. I forget what it was, but they took something out of her, but it wasn't anything like that bad, of course. I was just worried to hear about that, so yeah, ever since that moment, I know me and my family been tight. But yeah, you know, just just pray that you know, he's pushing through, and he's, you know, at least alive. That's the best thing I can really like say. But I'm sorry that you're having to go through that. That's never great for anyone to experience. I've already been through something like that with a friend, so my thoughts are in your father's best recovery. It just happened so fast, and I'm the only one in the area. My older sisters are. Yeah. The best thing you can do is just, you know, talk to some people. You know, let them know about the situation. Of course, coping with that is not easy. So definitely, like, take it step by step, person by person. Don't overwhelm yourself, of course, with that. But yeah, the one thing you should at least know is that, like, hey, I'm in this particular scenario. I could use a little help or maybe a little guidance. So I don't know. That's just me speaking from like experience. But yeah. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, genuinely. So I think I think that's what that means. I could just put it in right now. But I don't want to waste the skill points. Tool in hand. Wait, what? Why do I have a tool in my hand? What? What tool is in my hand? I don't have a tool.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Damn it. There's really nothing else to do? There's gotta be something I could explore or talk to. So I'm gonna explain my situation, see what support I have available. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully most companies, I know mine, whenever something tragic happens to family, they should give you some, you know, something like to compensate that. But again, I don't know what your work is, so don't quote me on that. But yeah. And hopefully you've got good coworkers to support you with that, because yeah, me and my team, we always go through that. Am I groping yourself? Yeah, I'm totally groping myself. You can't see my arms. I'm totally touching it. You caught me, Dewey. This entire time I've been touching myself to you guys. And that's a tool in my hands. Oh, now I see. Now I see. What about these guys?
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already. How can I help you?
How about you?
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
Replaceable, composure. Do I have anything that could roll check that? Like my glasses? No, nothing for composure. What about for him?
Officer,
Rhetoric.
the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already.
There be anyone else I could interact with? I feel like... Oh, have I interacted with that? Oh, I feel like I have, but at the same time I feel like I haven't. Oh. Thanks for the magnesium. There's got to be someone I could talk to. Can I talk to her again, maybe? Oh, what the hell is that? Someone has torn down the wall. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thanks for the stuff. Old grocery list on the table and checks. Okay. Well, shit. Can I interact with that again? Or is it just going to be... Okay. Crashing in the darkness. You?
Give me a moment.
Let's see if we can talk to that lady. I feel like she has something that I don't know about. Maybe she knows something about my gun.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
Fumes are bad for you. Okay. Okay. Here, I'll snooze the eyes for you guys. Better hand it over.
Oh, what? You'll push me off this ledge and pry the bucket from my dead hands?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Do you have a real... Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Cool. I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? I ain't no...
Actually...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life...
Okay. There's gotta be something more I could discover. I'm trying to think of what else I could do. Can't cross that.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Inform my guess about what happened.
A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Taking the ocean.
The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains.
Look at the ruins in the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. Underwater, iron helmets have sunk deep into the sand and the mud. Helmets of soldiers and their finger bones too, and clavicles, littering the ocean floor.
Who did this damage?
A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannon still ready to placate Revachol.
Hey Kim, do you know who shelled our city?
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on. It's chilly up here.
He fears the discussion might lead to disagreements, as it often does.
Time to go. Well, that's cool. Got some more experience. Not even 9 o'clock yet. Did we go this way? And that just leads up there. I've already been in there. Something we can do to talk to this girl. Can check that later. I feel like there's still something I can do. I'm just trying to pass some time is all. I think this guy is just chilling. Yeah. Oh, shit, there's stuff there. Nice. Does anyone show up in here after hours? I want to see if I can talk to that lady. I don't know, maybe I talk to the bookkeeper again, see if she's got something. Can you go in, please? Thank you.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance, and bio. Oh yes, how's my...
The woman before you scans the store.
Damn. There's only so much. What are the maps? How much were the maps?
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Steal it. Sure.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Okay.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, cool. There are some things that we can check. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, okay. Alright, so some interesting things to check on. Punch clock, payphone, that's funny. Okay, okay. Alright. Cool. Yeah, really not much else. Alright, I don't know, it seems... Listen, it's the 9 o'clock hour in this game. Can we interview that guy? I know we said tomorrow, but may as well see if we can do it now, yeah? Alright, we're gonna try one more thing before we call it a night, guys. You really didn't miss anything. I was just going through my map and I discovered that it was like 90 cents. Alright, let's go balcony. Because he should be... You hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. Complete silence. Whatever lives here isn't home. So he's not there yet, is what you're saying. Just a door. Nothing for you right now.
This door is made of metal, and no one.
We should return tomorrow.
Okay. Alright, then... I don't know. Do I try to sing? I guess I could try to sing? So I want to see if there's like more dialogue that I can put up with Kim on. See if I get anything. Yeah, the singing? Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot to put Glep on the other side. Whoops. Wait, I'll just do it like this real quick. Glep is fucking awesome. I'm glad you got a laugh out of that. That means it worked. Glep made you smile. Yeah, let's see about this. Excuse me, barkeep. I'd like to sing.
Can I help you?
By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
What?
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Guard, I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
That's something else I wanted to ask. Goodbye. I'm gonna do a quick save. One last thing. Glep is the best character. Yeah, no, he really is. I loved him from the start. I couldn't help but get enough more Glep, and hopefully we get more of that.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still.
Let me see if I need to just tell him that we talked to Everett. Me and Everett talked.
Oh.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Okay. I want to talk about the hanging again.
Good one, Titus.
Let's see. Murdered him like that. No remorse? No.
About fucking time.
It's a white check. You may retry it. I could give it a shot.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
That's it? That's all I got? I'm the only one keeping this thing...
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Point your finger. Turn Lieutenant. Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
There's no other way.
Silence. He tilts his head to the side, inspecting you. A brief moment passes. Then, the pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
What? Oh no. Fuck it, we roll.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
These are the thoughts. These are my thoughts. This is my head. You better get ready to fucking respect me in 5, 4, 3. I'm not fucking this case up. You will respect me. Ain't no way. Pull the trigger. No. These are my thoughts. This is my head.
What in the name of motherfuck?
The fuck is he saying? Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself. This is insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative. There is none.
You better get ready to fucking respect me in 5, 4, 3.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
2, 1. Do it. Get this one thing right.
Oh no.
No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. You can still spin this as some kind of tactic. There will be no spinning. Do the honest thing. Pull the trigger.
I'm not fucking this case up. Finger on the trigger. You will respect me.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Yeah. Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
No, I can't.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
Damn.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Did you like my funny joke?
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Yes. Get the serotonin running. Keeps those bad thoughts away.
Discussed 8th Hardy. Okay. It is a white check, so we can always do it again. Hi, Alora. It's good to see you. How you doing? Ooh, you're playing Split Fiction? How are you liking that game? That game was fun. Listen, if I had pulled the trigger, we would have just gotten the game over like we did before with them.
Sounds like you're the suicide cop, with his finger on the eject button, ready to let go of this life. But guess what? You idiot. You don't have a gun or any bullets. What is this? You're not ready to die. This is garbage.
Suicide Cop does have a ring to it, but I think but I should think about it only a little.
Oh yes. It would be so sweet to taste the barrel once.
Oh god.
That sour metal. Maybe there.
Spoken from a
is
nap? Oh
a way.
man.
Not
Must
yet,
have had a good ass
but
nap.
stick with it. Keep going dark. And it'll finally click.
Kim is not happy with me, I'll tell you that much.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be?
The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
Yes, I want to talk about it as well.
Yes, well, I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
Understood, 100%. It won't happen again. I went with my gut feeling, and this time it was wrong.
Yes. Very, very, very wrong. I'm glad you see it my way. Let's go.
I'm sorry, Kim.
Yes?
I'm sorry, Kim. A nap for like 4 hours? Damn! Yeah, I've sometimes been guilty of that myself. Can we go to bed? Like, I just feel like that's all I can really do. Can we talk? Do we talk out here?
Yes?
Yeah, I feel like... There's like so much for me to do. I might redo that section, honestly. But I'll do that offline. What if I...
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
It's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing. It is but an imitation.
No, there's nothing there.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie?
Is he not in the bar? Split Fiction is super fun, especially with my friend that I'm playing with because we're so bad. Oh, it's so fun with a friend. Because, like, you just get to fuck around and just, like, kill each other accidentally. It's so fun. Plus, the story is just funny to just, like, vibe with and be like, really? Is this what would happen in a real situation like this? It's funny that I feel like so many people are playing Split Fiction right now. It's not a super new game or anything anymore. True, but it is one of those games that, like, you know, we don't need to, like, really be too engaged with. But, like, you can play, like, at a later time.
Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker?
Because
No.
you're
Do you know
not
why?
a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Sorry, Jesus.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
I'm an alcohol-operated detective. If you want me to clean up the dead body and solve the case, then you need me to insert alcohol into my mouth. You understand the seriousness fate of the situation? I'm an alcoholic. I need my fix.
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir. Was there anything else you needed? Do I have...
It's not a...
Am I smiling? Do you see me? That's right.
Play it calm. This man needs to...
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass? Or a pineapple?
Pineapple.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella.
Fuck.
I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it.
I need a drink, please.
Do I have...
It's not a shaker.
Am I smiling? Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria man.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Fine then, I had something else I needed.
Like what?
Goodbye. There's gotta be something I could try to do.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Huh. Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Revert your gaze. I'm trying to, like, pass the time and see if I can take my character to bed. I guess I could start that off on the next time we play this. Yeah, I think I might do that. I mean, unless the game's going to... Oh, okay. Well, wait. Wait!
Yes?
Oh. Okay, I guess he didn't want to talk. Okay, cool. Well, shit. Wait, he's in bed. Wait. I know how to end this. Okay. Here's what we do. We go to the body. Alright. So here's what we do here. We inspect the body.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Try to remove the dead body's boots again.
The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity. You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking. Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from deep inside the fridge.
Pull on the left boot.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two.
Pull on the right boot?
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
Adjust his seating position first.
He's too heavy to move by yourself. A great mass of dead muscles, with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes.
Try to twist the boots off one by one.
This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Take stock of the damage.
Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Okay. Close the door. Perfect. Okay, that's sick. So now we have don't smell these boots. Better yet, don't even think about them unless it's to think about how you're going to get them clean. That is, for now, they're unsellable, unwearable, and downright disgusting. Okay, hell yes, though. So we got a free set of boots. Literally sick. Okay. So... Wait. What do I... Processing, prove to your authority, find morale, cryptozoologist. Where's the... Here we go. In the kitchen somewhere. Maybe I can ask the guy. Oh, sick.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand.
Check out the cookware.
A commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Is Kylie on? Oh, she is. Man, they went so long. It was crazy. Oh, there's some people on too. Okay. Check out the clean supplies.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
Soap, that's exactly what I need. Pour lots of dish soap into the pot. The boots are really disgusting. Pour some dish soap and the bottle.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Add water and the boots to the pot. Bring it all to a nice boil.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
Wait.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Wait some more.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too.
Ew.
Just like beef stew.
A little more.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump the sock in flesh stew and examine your new boots.
A pair of real beauties.
Ooh.
The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Oh my god. Now, what do we get? +2 authority. Shoes too big to fill. Okay, okay. And what do my current shoes give me? +1 composure, -1 savor fare. So I get the savor fare back, but I lose the composure. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. I look pretty dapper with those boots on, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I think we'll end it off of one last cutscene. Or I might just start it off for the next stream. Because regardless, this is going to take a while, and I've been up for quite a bit. But I think that's a good spot. I'll end it. We'll go ahead and we'll save. I'll make a quick save right here. So we got boots. That'll give us authority. Wish I had that before confronting what's his name. But I'll probably redo that sequence so that way I can not make a fool of myself in front of Kim. But no, I really had a good time, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the love and the support. Let me give some quick shouties to people. Pharaoh, thanks so much for the 25 stream streak. Trefo, thank you so much for the follow. Toad, thanks so much for the raid. Taters, thanks so much for the raid. Dewey, always good to see you. Thanks so much for the follow. We are gonna go ahead and call it a night. It is currently 12:50 a.m. I should get some sleep. I've got some good people that are on. Let me switch on my monitor real quick. But guys, thanks for being here. Seriously. If anyone is interested, I'm going to be putting a poll up. Feel free to join my Discord so that way I can show you the next game I'm going to be playing. I got a couple options. One I'm going to be playing. One I want to let the community choose for. One will be part of the list, so if you are interested, you can vote with !dailyvote. So if you want to get a vote in, now is your chance before I rate it out. If you're curious how it works, just do !dailyvotes. Look at the list, see if there's a game you like. If you want to do the game name or the number. You just do exclamation daily votes and then game or the number you want. And it should tell you what it is. I'm going to look for someone to raid. So I see Kylie's on. We have raided her before. Oops is also on. We've raided him. I want to do someone new. There are a couple people that are on. Someone's playing retro. Someone from Oops's community. Someone playing Quarantine Zone. We actually met some of these people recently. Thanks for stream. See you next time. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can stream tomorrow if I'm lucky. Wednesday I've got plans with my neighbor, so we got that going. So I'll see if I can stream the next 2 days. But you know how it is. Sometimes I'll stream, sometimes things pop up at you'll see me when I'm on, but I'll let you guys know what's up if I'm not coming on or something like that. Let's see. Someone's playing Majora's Mask. Someone's playing Cult of the Lamb. I guess someone playing RE4. I kind of want to keep it like story themed. Let me see who else is on. Catico's playing Resident Evil 2. Stamp's playing retro. What type of retro is he playing? Oh, he's playing... What is that game? It's like playing a golf game. Looks fun. And then I got some people playing... I got someone doing like a really hard trophy challenge in Left 4 Dead. We raided him not that long ago. Yeah, I've got some people on. Let me see who I should raid. One of them is actually on a BRB screen. I'm kind of waiting for her to come back. Because we met her recently. We met her through... Let me check. I'm just checking my follower list. Sorry, guys. Because I want to raid this person. I think they have some cool vibes. They definitely have good taste if they're playing old games like that. Who did you... Did I meet you through Roots? That sounds right. Oh, I think I see where I may have met. I think it was either through Bun Bun. I think it could have been Bun Bun. That could be right. But let me see who else is on. Yeah, we've done some of these people recently, and I wanted to rate someone new. You know, we could do Stamp. We haven't done Stamp ever. It's always good to see him. Sounds like he'll be on for quite a bit, so I vote we go raid him. But guys, I'm sorry to delay everything. Let's go raid out to Stamp. He's an awesome dude. Really nice, very wholesome. These are the raid messages. Top one is if you're sub, bottom one is if you're following. Let's go raid our boy, Stamp. He's an awesome dude, plays a variety retro games. He's got a great taste in games. He does Wii Fit before he goes to work. He's been killing it with that. I always like popping in when I can. Yeah, he's really awesome. He's very cool. But thanks for being here, guys, as always. Let me give some quick shout outs to people. Let's see. We got Allorasaurus, Do, Rock City, Pharaoh, Taters, who else did I see? Bun Bun, Scratchy. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to call out the ones that were interacting. Toad, Mind, and Zucchini, of course. But guys, thanks for being here as always. I'm gonna try to save for a little bit, but I might raid and run. But until then, guys, I'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, but we'll see as we go. If I don't stream the next couple days, look for me on Thursday and Friday. But until then, guys, have a good night. Be safe. And until then, I'm the Exterminator, also known as Nathan Nate or Nader. We got a trophy in Disco Elysium. And until then, we'll uncover the mystery. Till then, goodbye. I love you guys. Be safe. Goodbye.